looks like we got the mic working. Good, good, good. Okay. There's that. Let's go ahead. You off. Yeah, there we are. Welcome, everybody. Hey, Paul. Welcome to the stream. I know this is early for me, but it's a holiday. I don't have to do anything, and that's all I can think about is this fucking game. So we're going to play it some more. I have coffee right now, too. Isn't that weird? Instead of water. The water will come later. Oh, I can't hear right now.
Paul
I don't have
Watts
the
said hi, dog.
headphones on. Here, let me do that. Then I can... Let me know if that worked for you, too. Nobody used it yesterday, so... Okay. Alright, I am on. On fire! I am so pumped to do some more of this game. It's just amazing. I love it so much. I played it another like 3 hours last night after I quit streaming. Okay, so you did hear it. Awesome. I also moved my one screen over so I can actually see it because my second screen is really just a TV back behind my real monitor that I just use so I can have like chats working and stuff while I stream. That's the only reason I have it up there. The mother-in-law's 80th. Oh my gosh. Congratulations there. That's older than you. Not much though. All right. Oh, hey, it's 11. We can go ahead and get started. I'm gonna turn the intro music off here. The soundtrack of this game is insanely good. It's so good. All right, let's turn that off. Okay, that's off now. All right, let's go ahead and start up the game. Oh wait, we're gonna have to do a display capture for that. Here, I'll get the game started first. There we are, just about there. Okay. Display capture, there I am. There we got the sound. Can't believe you called me a dick on my stream, Paul. Even if I was being a dick, that's just not cool. So, we're still like manifesting and putting out there, we want a VR mod, because I keep, everywhere I go, I'm like, this game needs VR so goddamn bad, and I can't believe they didn't just do it. To be honest. Alright, no, we do not want to continue. We're gonna have to load. The lodge. I believe this is... Exit save. Your mom's 80th in October. Oh my gosh. Jesus, how old was she? Like 5 when she had you? Oh shit. I'm sorry, Paul. Bam can't get all the mom jokes. Well, she was a youngin' though. 19. Alright. And we are back in the lodge. This looks amazing. This game is just, it's so beautiful.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Okay, Noelle, well, tell me some.
That was intense,
tell me some
wasn't it?
stuff. That
the
was.
artifacts, I mean. Sorry.
It's like camping.
Must all be a little overwhelming.
It's also
for you
intense.
right now. I guess a lot overwhelming now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
You are so welcome. Sarah said
Planning on sticking around then?
Yeah, you know.
Good. I think we can find a spot for you.
I got
And
nowhere
along
else
the
to
way,
go.
I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud
you're
of the
still glad
collection,
you joined
but Mateo
Constellation,
has made
Noel.
more than a few contributions.
I'm glad to hear it.
Gardens are
You
out the
could have
doors
done
there.
just about anything.
If you need a moment
So
of quiet,
it's important to me that you feel
Okay.
emphasis on the
valued
quiet
here.
part. At least usually.
I have no idea what you
Let's
were
head
saying.
upstairs.
Oh, we're heading somewhere.
Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago.
Okay, cool.
It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
It sounded almost a little sarcastic there. What the hell's his name again? Can't remember. V-Jolt or Vorpex, Vorpx. I don't know what his name is. Ooh, what do we got back here? It looks like stuff. This didn't happen for me yesterday when I played, so this is kind of cool.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course.
Got it.
Now let's see about that
This is my
room.
kind of place.
You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs.
Is it right by
It's
the
been
bar?
nice having the place so full.
I'll just stay here. Oh, ooh.
Paul Watts said biggity bam.
Biggity bam. Is he here? I can't see him. Boy, your maximum. Okay, she said there were only like 10 members. There's been a lot of rooms, and they said they were almost at maximum occupancy?
Okay, this'll be you.
Maybe. 1, 2.
Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and
Yeah.
Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet.
Yeah, he jacks off
I'm
a
sure
lot of
Sarah
her.
has something planned for each
Oh,
of us.
the
so
robot?
I better
Okay.
get back to it.
Wonder if I could
Don't
rename
want
him.
to keep her waiting too long.
I think I
Enjoy.
will. If I can. Oh, that Mateo. Pretty noisy, spanking it. Okay, well, every game has a Mateo. It's the bartender and Cyberpunk at Lizzie's is a Mateo. Ooh, what do I have here? I just took something. I've got a chair, I've got a bed. Got a safe. Oh, that's just storage. Sweet. I want to store stuff in my ship, though, I think. Because then you can kind of have... I think you can have kind of... Oh, I can just... This is where Mateo is. If only I had a black light. Oh. Unlock. I probably shouldn't steal these guys' stuff. I don't want to. It's nice that I can just go in everybody's room. Well, this is a nice little meeting room. So, I've gathered you all here today to talk about Mateo's masturbation problem. That's what this box of tissue is for. Mateo, clean up your shit. It's disgusting. Oh.
Paul Watts said rob the joint.
Well, this is like I'm joining these people. We'll do some stealing later, I think, if I can. Oh, I should see. Do I have like any... Where's my Bruce Campbell? I have 2 skill points. What the fuck? Okay. Security, that's a good one, but let's see. Let's go over to... We need stealth. Add stealth meter. You are 25% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Suppressed weapons do additional 5% sneak attack damage. Awesome. Ooh, we definitely want to get there. I love the upgrades. How it changes the patches. That's awesome. Oh, we want to get to rank 4 there. I love stealth. We definitely want to weightlifting. We're going to do that too. Okay. Oh, this music is so good. I just fucking love it. So I can just go behind the bar and pour myself a drink? This plant looks like it's not doing too well. They need to get those dead leaves off of there. Maybe stop giving it booze. Plants don't need booze. Just like they don't need electrolytes. They don't crave that. I just go in everybody's room.
You really aren't gonna let it go, are you? I'm so busy with our work here that I don't think about it much these days.
Yeah, there's a lot of room here. How the hell are they at maximum occupancy when they only have 10 members? Oh, this is like, that's cool. Toilet! Can I sit? Nope, just on the one on my ship. I can only shit on my ship. I'm gonna say that 5 times really fast, huh? Shit on my ship, shit on my ship, shit on my ship. Good lord. Is this my room? No, this isn't my room. Okay, well, we kind of looked around. I'm not gonna bother with any more of this. This is goofy. Oh, I wanted to see, do I have a pack yet? Oh, this says boosted. Okay. Constellation pack. Oh, this one's even better though. 02 boosted. I wonder if this is better. Doesn't do as much physical damage, but it seems like it has more. I'm gonna do this one. Seems like it's better. So I should be able to like... Yeah.
I'm listening.
Nice. Okay.
Feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does.
Hello, old man.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
It's a little bit of a dick move, actually. I've been called worse,
Still
though.
doesn't excuse it.
I'm a chiropractor.
My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over.
Okay, let's do.
Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Yes, I hope the drinks are free.
Stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford.
Yes.
For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects. If you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is.
Okay.
I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
This isn't where I expected to find this. Yes,
You build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more
Hey, suicidal banana.
For years, I was
all right, lurk away, my friend.
The writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home as much as anywhere else.
I don't know if I did actually. You mean on the stream or on the one vid? That's because it didn't come up in my notifications. Let me look here really quick. Wait. Oh, you installed Starfield. Oh, yeah. I saw that. Yes. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that.
My attention.
I hope it's right though. But like I said, I still went the mod. Oh, okay. Yeah, I still went the mod because that'll come faster. What's your role in Constellation, buddy?
Why, I'm the wallet.
Ah,
Someone has to fund all this, and all my
got some
success
stuff
in
for you to
business
fund.
doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use.
I hope so, man. I hope so.
Don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something
Okay, have
big
fun.
here.
Throw away. On to something big. I agree with you. I feel like we are.
Up until
do
very
you think my
recently, I'd likely have
visions meant?
dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations.
Ah,
But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
sure. I see lights and hear music all
Well,
the time.
Clearly the sarcasm center of your brain is intact. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
Most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it,
Can I have a free one?
you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covered them. The bastards. I've tried to convince
Bastards.
the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Those old salts, crazy old goots.
Bye.
See ya. All right, Mr. Mateo. Let's talk
I feel
about
like
your.
I've been waiting my whole life for this.
Oh, now calm
Constellation,
down.
The
I was
artifacts.
wondering something.
That doesn't
You
sound
don't
crazy,
seem to
does it?
spend much time at home.
These
How's
guys
that
like.
a problem for your wife?
Ah, yes, well. My wife and I have something of an understanding. I'm told that when I'm not here, I'm distracted by what I might be missing, and wind up crabby. Or, my personal favorite, irascible. It has been determined that for the long-term health of our relationship, that I am better off here, rather than simply making things worse at home.
Okay then.
It's kind of like
guess
how
if
I
you're
use
both
the
okay with it.
theater.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Sure, you said that before though. All right.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself.
Good
at this
lord.
point.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did,
You jack
now
off
is a
more?
good time for one. Are you doing okay? I'm not
Worried
sure
about you.
anyone
Get
really
one of
asked
those
yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the
religious
artifacts
hats
and
on.
nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade,
Ah.
but now, well, an explorer like you.
Explore.
It's really good to have
Do
you with
some
us.
exploring. These artifacts came from
Second one
caves?
was on Kazal, buried
I mean,
the
mine
same as
did.
the one you found.
Yeah.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but
Calm down there, buddy.
if the label fits.
All I know is I've never experienced
That
anything
sure
like
lines
it.
up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
What brought you to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years
Private
searching
room?
for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal
corpos.
it back. In the process, I met Walter, turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
Great.
Take care of yourself.
See ya. Watch out for that carpal tunnel syndrome, buddy.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time.
I don't think I've really talked to Noelle because what's-her-face
I
interrupted
hope
me.
Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets
Paul
into trouble
Watts
all the time.
said
and
I'm
everyone
just going
sort of
out, but will be
accepts
still
he'll fine,
watching.
but
Okay,
still.
cool, Paul. You know
Oh,
a lot
gosh,
about those
no,
artifacts.
I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Vision I saw. What do you think
right,
it was?
that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
I think it was something else, but... So there's a reasonable
There
explanation.
might be a reasonable explanation. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you saw. I'm just not in a position to say for sure. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Right. How long have you been working on
Well,
all
Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses.
Heard.
And he was the one who got this all
Just
in
sitting
motion.
on a shelf.
It's a
Sitting.
shame he isn't here to see this.
Sitting. Okay. I was wondering about other types of work.
Of
you
course,
know what I mean?
there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Cool. Check out the Constellation mission board. Okay.
Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology.
Okay.
I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right?
Right.
Speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Cool. Organic stuff.
There's a
Got
galaxy
it.
chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Sweet. Okay, well, I don't have any
Stay safe,
organics
okay?
for you right now, because I think I have a... Talk to Sarah. Mission board, complete research craft or modify an item.
I am at your service, Captain.
This must be where the... Yeah, sweet. So this is good to know that's here. I think you could just like... Okay. Deep mining space helmet. Is this my... Basic boost pack, another tunnel pack. Okay, this is just my stuff. I don't... Okay. Well, I don't really have anything to add in there. It says no mod selected, but I'd have to have a mod. Oh, I need stuff. I need polymer. pack mods. Okay. Extra capacity. Alright, that's cool. Hazard protection. That's the stuff I need for that. I got plenty of lead. Need mag pressure. Okay. Alright, there's no way to track these from what I can see. No. Okay, that's cool. Oh, this is research. Yeah, don't I have... Now, how do I search again? Track project. There we are. Okay. Material available. I don't know what that means. Oh, that means I have stuff for... Okay. Interesting. Okay, so let's go back here again. Okay, I have a material available here. Alright, so there you click it. Input. Confirm. Alright. Okay, sweet. I'm figuring this shit out. Okay. Let's go here. Confirm. Here. Okay, I need cheese yet, though. Sweet. Alright, this is fun. I'm loving this game so much. Pharmaceutical lab. Sounds fun. Okay, so it looks like I need stuff for there. Bandages. I could craft these. I'm just gonna do it. Okay. I crafted something. Immobilizer. Designed to provide rigid support to injured limbs. Used to treat afflictions. Well, that's cool. Treats dislocated limbs, fractures. Let's build one. Why not? Snake oil, what's that do? Treats brain injury, heart, heat stroke, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation poisoning. Damn. It's a good thing you can make this stuff. Hey Jay. Dude, I love it. I've been obsessed with it ever since I started playing it. This game, it reminds me a lot of Cyberpunk, the way it plays, and it's very heavy narrative story, which is something that you just don't get with Bethesda games a lot. At least I don't feel like it. I feel like their stories are always kind of, I can't follow them and I can't really get into them so much. But this game, this is definitely my favorite. I've put quite a few hours in now. I'm gonna take all this stuff because, god damn it, why not? It's always good to have fresh vegetables. Mission board. I need to check this too. Locate diseased biosphere. Oh, these are jobs I can do. And like... Okay, these are for Yeah, man, it looks so beautiful. I cannot get over how good it looks. And looking at like the stills of the NPCs and stuff, or even some of the video, I was like, but really it's pretty damn good. It's really good for a Bethesda game. I just, everything about it is top notch, and I cannot wait for the VR mod. I know we've got to have one. This is money I can make on these. Okay, cool. Kind of FPS am I getting? Let's see here. 78 in here. Oh no, 114, 107, 114. You can see that, yeah. Out in the city, it gets a lot of times it's in the very upper 50s and to 60s a lot of times. But you don't notice it because you really can't see that good anyway. It does drop down in there, so I could. This is played on a 4090, so I could see people in lower cards having problems with stuttering or frame drop out there a lot. But yeah, really good frames here. We'll check them out again when we get out into the city. 2 dates for Darla. That sounds fun. Ooh, they got a little triangle going on there, a little threesome. Forever Human, February 2. Aw. I always love stuff like this in games. Muslim and Me. Well, that's cute. Isotopic cooler. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna take it. I don't want a cube though. Oh, I just love these games so much. Toilet paper. Yep. You always want to roll that. I think that's valuable in the future. It's valuable now. But yeah, man, it runs smooth as butter. And honestly, I've put a lot of hours in this game already and I haven't had any bugs. The closest thing to a bug I have is where Sarah came up there and talked over Noelle. Let's take a job on the message or the. Oh, hey! Don't want to miss that. That was pharmaceutical. Where did I see the message board thingy? Right here. Locate the disease bios. Prey Dog took a look at it. Oh my god, I would love a Prey Dog mod. Making a car mode. Oh, VR mode. Well, it sounds like or you know, there's like the EULA thing or whatever. But I'd still want a mod right now instead of waiting for Bethesda to get around to it, because we're probably talking another at least year off, I would think. And the mods probably be better than what Bethesda puts together anyway. When you look at Fallout, or all the modding you have to do to even Skyrim to get it to really feel like a great VR game. Let's see here. Well, let's just go ahead and accept it. I'm gonna take it. Sweet. Okay. Can we just accept all of them? I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna accept all of them. I won't do them all today, but then they're in my thing. Rare item. I wonder what it instigates, what that does. Oh! Nice! New gun. What do I have for guns? Let's put it here. Just for fun. Yeppers, I would love a Prey Dog mod. I'd be happy with a Luke Ross mod. Even with AER2, I'm sure will be awesome. But I always feel like sync camera is always better. Be interesting to see what I have to do to my... Look at that. Ugh. It really does. I couldn't get his nose quite right. It came pretty damn close. But they just didn't have the right shape bends and stuff. But looking at him straight on looks pretty darn good. Okay, let's go talk to Sarah. How do I get out of here? Right here, okay. Yeah, I mean, knock on wood here, I haven't had any crashes either. It's just ran so perfect. This is not like a Bethesda game. Definitely my favorite Bethesda game so far. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. And this, she's actually pretty hot. I kind of really like her. Hey.
Are you ready to get to work?
I am, baby.
Or was there something else?
Sync sequential is better than AER. You're right, absolutely. The Banana Man is back. Okay, what is Constellation? What do you do?
Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian
super
Banks.
good as far as its
optimization. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What will make Mateo stop masturbating? Could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us.
Yeah, that's been running great for me. 3060 laptop, poor thing's about to that screen doesn't work really well. Put out into the yeah. That was like my 1080. I put my 1080 card in my old 970 or my son's 970 machine, so he had a little bit of an upgrade. He doesn't do a lot of VR, so 1080 still does pretty good. I'd still say I think the 2080 Super is probably like the best mid-range card right now, or lower end even. When you look at, like, I guess the 30s would be low mid-range. I'm sorry, I'm chatting to the lads out there.
First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe. I got some stuff I want to smear everywhere I can, if you know what I mean. What counts? Besides,
talk to Mateo.
Having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
What do you know about these artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
All right, I'm ready. Let's go.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
UC Vanguard? What's that?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Yeah, the game defaulted for me with everything completely maxed. So clearly it knows what it needs to set things at. I turned off film grade and motion blur because I hate those. They're so ugly, and I just don't. Okay. Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle. Resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way. To put pieces like this together.
Sweet.
You've done this before, eh? Wise words. We watch each other's backs. We'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you.
If you know what I mean.
This. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Awesome. What do I get out of this?
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
Sweet.
We'll
You and
need to
me
head to
until we
Max.
get the artifact.
Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works.
Okay.
And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught?
Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Let's do it. Baby. I think there's a mod for it that doesn't lock you in like right on them when they talk. I wish they didn't do that. I wish you could just talk to them this way. I guess that's just a Bethesda thing.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available
Seriously,
to you.
that really sounds sarcastic to me. Alright, oh wait. We'll save there. Okay. It's nighttime. Okay, so let's take a look here. Well, here. Okay, yeah. See, now it's like in the like 60s, upper 50s. Well, it's pretty steady at 60. So, yeah, and you can put that DLSS mod on. All you got to do, I guess, is just to have it make any difference. At least for me, I'd have to drop my render resolution down quite a bit, and I don't know if that would change the image too much. Since I'm not having any issues with performance, I don't see any reason to worry about it because it looks freaking amazing. So, all right, I'm going that way. Yep, this game needs VR so bad. Yeah, 4090. And i9 13900K processor, 32 gigs RAM.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested.
Okay.
We'd all appreciate it.
Thank you. I get like a Westworld vibe a lot too when I play this game. You just be walking around and random NPCs will just like, you know, say something that kind of pulls you. Hey, Jam, what's going on, buddy? It's Jiggity Jam. Welcome to the stream. That is a funny hat. Oh, you look scared.
Hey there.
Hi! How are you?
Pardon me.
Yeah. A lot of your basic NPCs are typical. Games like this, NPCs. Feels like Cyberpunk. How am I finding it so far? I am obsessed with it. I absolutely love it. It gives me a really good, a big cyberpunk vibe. I love the aesthetic of it so much. I love the genre. The story is really good so far. It's really rich and deep, and I just...
Loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now,
I
you all have your
don't
assignments.
know enough to
Get out there
say
and
it's better
show
than
them what the UC is
Cyberpunk,
made of. Supra
but
et
it's right up
ultra.
there with it. Hey, come here, come here, come here.
You look like you know how to handle yourself.
I do.
Know how to fly.
I do.
Vanguard might well have a place for you. Vanguard's open to everyone. UC born or otherwise.
Okay, sweet. Bethesda needs to really I think they deserve a pat on the back for releasing this game and delaying it like they did to get it ready. Yeah, I love Cyberpunk for so many reasons. Especially the VR aspect of it. I love being the badass that I could be in that game. And being in that city in VR is just nothing can compare. It's so good. So, yes, this is definitely a insanely deep RPG, but I love it.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside. Yes? You needed something?
What is it you do here?
I'm one of Mast's
What time do you get
resource
off?
officers.
Can
It's
I watch?
my job to ensure those here on official business get where they're going promptly, and that any rule breaking is dealt with swiftly.
What is this place?
This is Mast, the beating heart of the United Colonies. Every decision made in the civilized galaxy takes place inside these walls.
I'm looking for work. You know, anybody needs a
Most of
hand?
Mast's employees have extensive training in their specific areas of expertise. But if you're interested in joining the UC, Commander Tuala of the Vanguard is just on the far side of the room. The Vanguard's open to anyone who can fly.
Sweet.
Stay safe.
Are you Tuala?
Sarah.
You are.
Good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member.
You don't have to
Thought
stand
I'd run
clear back
through some
there.
legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
What's the Vanguard?
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent
I
captains
already
and
knew
lists
this.
get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits.
Sweet.
And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
Yeah, sign me up.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all.
Yes.
Do well.
In
You'll be out there
VR, it's
keeping the
totally.
peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
Don't worry, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise.
First things first, head down to the orientation hall and get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest.
Wow,
Oh, if you
that's a
got
great
bounty,
model.
Well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join.
What's wrong with your
If you got any
hand?
questions, I can get you sorted.
I bet he's supposed to be holding something. So there you go. There's my first bug. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm sure he's supposed to be holding something there. Because that's just a weird way to stand. Nobody does that. All right. Vanguard Orientation Hall.
Signing up for the Vanguard? You went to terminals then? Or did you just pop by for 2 heaping scoops of propaganda?
Hey, how you doing? You're kind of cute. These faces look great. Hi.
Look, you didn't hear it from me, but I got a tip. There's a way to hack the Vanguard.
Oh, I like those little freckles.
You been through the exhibit? UC certainly likes to talk about itself, huh?
I, Ash Williams, agree. Yes. You may proceed to the examination chamber through... Okay. Welcome, Ash Williams.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Yeah, the details on these characters are just absolutely insane. And I really like the muscle movement and stuff under the face. I mean, I saw some people say it's the best facial animation in a game, and I don't know that I agree with that, but it is really good. Things look really real, which is pretty cool. Yes, well, yeah, that's Evil Dead. Yeah, that's Bruce Campbell. See? I tried to make him as good as I could. That's Bruce. The king. What? I have a kitty here. What's up, Peep?
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible.
Okay.
Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history. The age.
See you, Jay. Thanks for joining in, buddy.
Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more.
Uh-oh. Ours is.
So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers.
That seems
it
fair.
wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective,
Free Star
was formally
Collective.
organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Okay.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
Are you in the dark?
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade.
Lay down,
Over
Pete.
the next 23
Thank you.
years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god.
Isn't it always that way?
The death of their founder
Damn
in
religion.
2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities.
There's still some evil snake people out there.
Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their
Fine.
pacification,
Bring
the
it.
goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar
Hey,
colonization
biggity
of Vestas
bam.
Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC Xenoweapons.
Awesome. We saw those in that first
2311
lab
at the Battle
area,
of
at least
Cheyenne, that the scales finally
where they made them.
tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield,
Oh my God.
successfully crippled the superior United Colonies.
That's
Navy.
terrible.
After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony was
Sweet.
a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settlement systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Playing this slave game, it's almost as bad. It's good as Cyberpunk. I want to see this over here. Okay, this is Freestar Collective guys. They're kind of cyberpunk looking, aren't they? House Varun, these are the snake people. I want that suit. This is really cool. There we are. Can't take it though. Lame. God, look at the detail and everything though. Like at all the fabrics. Oh my god. It's nuts. Peppa Pig. We've got a holiday here, Jam. It's Labor Day. Oh, we've got more. We've got more stuff over here.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Isn't it just for like cleaning your yard and shit? I don't know, grilling. It's just a day. I'm not really sure about the history of Labor Day either. Wow, this thing is.
This thing's like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
I bet we're gonna be running into one of these sometime.
All
4 of my last science papers have been on terramorphs.
Yeah, we read about this and had some audio recordings in that facility about this thing killing everybody.
I really hope this is just a phase.
Is there more? Oh, here's the mech. Sorry, this is a really clever way to put the lore together. I like this so much better than just reading books. Going to grill steaks tonight. Yeah, there you go.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian.
Yeah, foreshadowing for sure.
A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
That was a very sad story.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus.
Olives, is that your cat's name, ma'am?
Bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
New kittens are so much fun. I love them. Yes, Pete, old kittens are cool too.
An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles.
Oof, this is going fast.
And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member.
This is really
open to all captains, regardless of origin.
Starship Trooperish.
The charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies.
Would you like to know more?
In the galaxy they may be.
A path to citizenship. Vanguard. This is so cool. Oh my god, this needs a VR mod. So goddamn bad. That was everything, right? Yes. Oh wait, nope, there's a little bit more.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship.
Oh yeah, I'm much more
But the UC
military
prides
guy.
itself on taking care of its people.
I'm having some stick
Cost
drift.
of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
All right. Everyone sticks to us when they get older. Hey, the old jokes are reserved for Paul.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Are you? Okay, there you are. You're tricky, sneaky bastard.
Ah,
Hi.
You must be our new applicant.
I
I'm
am.
Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
What can you tell me about this exam
You'll be
here?
running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala.
Cool.
Proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there.
Any advice on how
While I
I
can't
can
answer
do
that
good?
question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there.
It's fine. I don't mind that kind of thing. I really don't. Okay, what kind of a ship
The
am I gonna be
simulator is
flying?
designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside.
Cool. All right.
All right then.
Right.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a
I don't like
high-detail
No Man's
recreation
Sky.
of a
I've
remote
never
world.
liked that game.
When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Okay. This would be really cool in VR too.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
We're gonna...
New targets active.
Cannons back here. disappearing on me. Ah! This thing can't be...
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Wait, was he up here? Come here.
Extermination protocols active.
Oh.
Target defeated.
So 3 missiles there.
You will regret that.
Come on. Come on.
Target defeated.
Gotcha. There's 3.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Let's do another one. I don't know anything about EVE Online.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
I'm gonna die.
Halting simulation.
Yep.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Okay, I want to try that again. I don't like it when I hear games can get expensive. Okay, I'll restart this one. Oh, okay, there we are. Got it.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New
Motherfucker just waste my shields. Oh, fuck. Run away, run away. I'm gonna get away from this guy. Whoa, let's back out of there.
Halting simulation.
Oh, they got me. All right.
You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
All right. The king. Groovy. Let's go ahead and
Congratulations, applicant.
Thank
You've
you.
passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment.
Ooh.
Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I can't believe you just stole that.
What? You're gonna tell me, are ya? Excuse me. There. Yes, red pack. Thank you. Oh, yes. I like that. Yes. Who cared? Yeah, I'm gonna take your coffee mug.
Mine. Give it back.
Nope. It's mine. It's mine. Ah, he's chasing me.
New Atlantis security, stop!
No.
UC security, get back here.
Ah,
UC security,
shit.
you're under arrest.
Fuck.
I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate
Doesn't like
transport
Bam is
to our
like it.
vessel.
That's because he doesn't have enough time to play anything that has a big learning curve. I mean, these games take like hours and hours and hours. Shit, I just got busted, guys. Fine.
Smart decision.
Just take
Stand
me
by to
in.
be transferred.
Oh, Soul.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be
Moon
going
of
through all this
Mars?
trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts the criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight.
That's why you're such good friends, because you're a simple man with simple taste.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
Oh my god, this game is beautiful. Hi.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
This doesn't look like the local jail.
Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills.
Opposites attract.
Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. To be
appears you spent several years as a bounty hunter.
I did.
That type of background will get you quite far
Deadites.
around here. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crossing.
I didn't do anything. I bet my shoe size isn't in your records.
You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do?
Why don't you tell me?
UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. Well, they handle the big picture stuff. We deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That conflict is where you enter the picture.
I don't have anything to do with the Crimson Fleet.
No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
Why can't you just send in your own armada and wipe
If the
them out?
military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means losses, heavy losses, that the United Colonies can't afford.
So you want me to risk my neck and go undercover for you?
Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet.
Okay.
Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
Didn't realize coercion was part of the U.S. SysDef's code of
I'm not
ethics.
coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
Okay, fine, I'm in.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All right, let's go. So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Go. Infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts.
I stole some fucking med packs.
Still, it
Seems
makes
a
you
little...
wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit.
That sounds terrible.
Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Yes? What?
I don't know, sounds fun.
Alright, this is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
Okay. Hey Sanchez, welcome to the stream.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow. The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes, Fleet run.
Yeah, looks like I'm going this way. This looks so good, guys. Wow. The music, the soundtrack, I just can't get over how good it is.
Operations does good work. If any fleet are setting up outposts out there, it's only a matter of time before we take them down.
Doesn't look like you're doing anything. They should have added something there. That's just ridiculous.
I'd like to brief you on the mission, so please, pay attention.
Okay.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home.
Okay.
This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Gonna need more than one ship to eliminate an entire
Which is precisely
fleet.
why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
I prefer a more directed approach.
Then you're going to get yourself killed. So listen up, because my advice might just keep you alive.
Okay.
Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the
Saoirse
Trade
Bowden.
Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
She could probably sniff out a narc from a sector away.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal.
Oh, good.
Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture.
Okay.
She'll explain everything you need to know.
Just have
If I
quite a
didn't
lot
have
of confidence in
your
my abilities.
we wouldn't be having this conversation. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
What if I get in over my head?
Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment, trust your instincts, and watch your back.
I'm just doing it for the money.
Fine. Whoever gets the job done. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly
I'm just waiting for the
As an
VR mod,
undercover
Sanchez.
operative for
I don't
UC
really like the
You'll be
3D
expected to
and
follow a code
reshade.
of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
I don't exactly do well following rules and regulations.
You better learn quick. Otherwise, I'll start looking for someone to take your place. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
How will I
That's
maintain
easy to
contact
answer.
with you?
You don't.
Ah.
We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Great! Any more information on this Saoirse Bowden?
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
What happens if I get her arrested while
For your
I'm
own
undercover?
safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
Tell me more about this expected behavior
While you're
stuff.
running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly
Cat
going to
Lord.
be faced with some
Yeah, man, long time no
morally
see.
gray decisions.
It's going
going
great,
to be
man.
difficult
Welcome
for you
to,
to weigh the
welcome to the stream.
consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place.
Never had a
As long
problem
as you
doing it
can
before.
distinguish between surviving and thriving, you'll do just fine. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yes?
Yes, you are the one.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as
stole
possible.
something and now I'm
If you find any records
a
that look
spy,
suspicious or
I guess.
incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Sure. You want me to steal from thieves?
Rationalize it however you like. But that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Sounds like I've touched a nerve.
It's not you, it's the Crimson Fleet. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Something happened to you in 18 hours already. Yeah, I've got quite a few hours in already too. Still haven't left New Atlantis. Yeah, I don't think I will. So I don't know what this is going to end up being, but I can't wait for the VR either, dude. I just cannot wait. It's going to be so good. I've seen my fair
Then you'll
share of
understand why
violence,
it's so
baby.
important that this operation is successful. Anyway, before I let you go, there's just one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return.
Okay.
As compensation for your efforts.
Now you're speaking my language.
Commander Akande came up with the idea. He was concerned you might not help us simply because it was the right thing to do. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet.
Okay.
That should do it. You're dismissed.
Sidonia. Proceed to Sidonia. What's going to
We'll
happen?
be keeping
to them?
them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you.
Hopefully by the time it hits VR, you can afford pancake lenses with HDR OLED and higher res. Yeah, I should be getting the big screen beyond any day now, I'm hoping. Got caught stealing food. This guy is blackmailing me to go undercover, and I had to reload. I decided to do it. Let's just do it. Let's just take it where it leads me. That's one of the things I love about these. Okay, my cat's standing right in front of the monitor. You need to
The commander
lay
and I
down.
are quite busy, so if you don't mind continuing.
Here. There you go, bud. All right. Feel like discussing your personal experience
Not really,
with the Crimson
no.
Fleet? No?
I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
I got busted for stealing a coffee mug. Something on your mind to make you feel better. Get out in the open.
Yeah. Maybe.
I don't know. They always love
No.
to sit up there.
It's not really an appropriate time to be going over
He's
my
a shoulder
private
cat.
life.
Oh, come
There are
on.
much more
How about
important
going
things
over
to
your
be done.
privates?
Let's
we do
just
that?
stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But maybe we
I
can
love
talk
my
about
cats.
it some other time. Okay?
They do rock. What if I get caught with a container
Don't
of Aurora
worry,
in
the
my
container's
hold?
been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell
come
it
on.
to someone outside the boundaries of this particular
Where's-
operation,
Where's the...
well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences. of
Watch
making
Greg
that
struggle
mistake.
with a fucking cup. There we go. It's too dark to see. All right.
We'll be here if you need us.
Yeah, no kidding. Do I go down here? Is this where I go?
Okay, hello.
Okay, hello. Hello to you. But fill the ship with cats if you could. Heck yeah. Well, this is pretty badass.
Pardon.
Hi.
Yes?
Oh, you don't have anything to say.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Yes.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay. Hello.
Okay, well, really not. Probably shouldn't steal anything. Must have to go to my ship or something.
It's a shame the United Colonies built such an impressive ship for battle, instead of using it for exploration.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Battle's more fun.
Hello.
Hello. Heard this game is pure oh no, man, I love it. Okay, I think this plays more like Cyberpunk than it does the other games, which is one of the reasons I absolutely love it. But it's super deep. There's a lot to get into, and it's gorgeous. And this is my favorite Bethesda game. But then again, I'm honestly, Skyrim's cool, but it's not my favorite game ever. And I just have trouble getting into Fallout 4 at all. This one I can't get enough of. It's freaking awesome. Okay, I'm going this way. Oh, did IGN give it a bad review? That doesn't surprise me. I never trust IGN. Yeah, I haven't found it. The only thing, you know, if there's something I was going to complain about, I think it would be a lot of this stuff. I wish there would have been a more creative transitions into things instead of just cutscenes and stuff like that. But after Modder spice it up a bit, yeah, you know, so far I haven't needed any mods. I've just absolutely been loving this game. It's very heavy narratively, which I think is a little different from... I'm just finding it a lot easier to get into, I guess. Okay, so I think... Proceed to Sidonia. Okay, let's back out. Ooh, that's Earth. Where's the Sidonia at? It's not on this asteroid, is it? Demios, Mars, Mercury, Europa, Titan. Well, shit, I don't know where this Sidonia place is. I don't remember having a problem finding this place yesterday. What if I... Show me... Okay, what the fuck? Use the missions to find it. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh my god, okay. So right here, proceed to Sidonia. That's what I want to go, right? Deep cover? Search for evidence? Where's this? No, god damn it. Son of a bitch. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This isn't it. It's in Mars. Sidonia's on Mars, isn't it? Venus, where are you at, Mars? Pluto. Where the fuck is Mars at? Hiding? Oh, is it over? That's not Mars, it's Uranus. There, no, that's Earth. Oh my god. I was right on it. That's Sidonia, it's right here. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Got it. For some reason I thought I was going to a planet.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Scan away. They took all the stuff I stole.
And
my coffee cup.
Enjoy Sidonia.
Oh, I just shot a missile at it. Is that okay? Set landing target. A. Okay. Yeah, they could tell if you've stolen things. If you have like stuff you've stolen in your inventory, And then you're in trouble. You could try and shoot him, but I guess you get like 4 million other guys that attack you. Let's just exit the ship.
It's funny. I bet I've spent more time exploring the Martian surface.
I'm on Mars. I should probably have a helmet on.
Roaming around Sidonia itself.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Okay. Wow.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So
The brownouts?
Mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Borrow things from New Atlantis. Yeah, well, you can either jettison them, or you could upgrade your ship to hide that kind of stuff, I think. But yeah, every time you enter a new system, you'll get scanned. Trying to figure out where I'm going here. Kind of went a roundabout way. Yeah, you could probably sell it. Also, where is... It's under. Not here, though. Fuck. What did I do? What did I do? Let's see if we could stick with walkways to get where I need to go here. This is going nowhere. Alright. Oh, it's right here. Here's the door. Yeah, VR will just make this game. You'd just be constantly lost. It'll be amazing.
Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding in the utility section the other day.
Ew.
Not gonna be able to get that image out of my head for a while.
Sorry. What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it.
Yeah, Lone Echo is really, really good.
Last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend it.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home.
He's got 5 kids to feed.
A job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it.
Look minor about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go.
Yeah, you're right. Screw this.
The Lux condos aren't anything
Not gonna talk to me?
Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
What's fucking wrong with your eyes?
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Okay. Depends on what it is. Well, let's hear what you got.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble.
Oh, have fun,
See,
man.
You might have noticed that our equipment
Lurk away. I
ain't
love the
exactly
lurks.
holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment.
You too, dude.
unless
Have a
we
lot of
start
fun.
exceeding
This
our
game is
quotas.
so great.
We can't do that until we get new equipment.
Okay,
a real
you need-
dilemma, right?
Right.
I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Tell me.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some roads. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
I have enough ore right here.
Oh, huh. You just got iron laying around.
Yeah.
You know what? Never mind. I won't ask. Just drop it off for processing, then come back and see me for the next step.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide tracker? Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards.
That's from fracking, I believe. Some type of particle explosive. Sorry, stick drift. Stick drift. I'm looking for bounty work. Stick drift. Wanna check if there's a bounty on my head. Oh shit! I don't want to tell her that, because I think I am wanted. Looking for bounty. Anyway,
So,
there.
you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there.
Okay.
Big old console.
Sweet.
Can't miss it. Now, look. Much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear?
Any good bounty hunting stories?
Should I tell you? What the hell? It got me in trouble, but it's a good story. So, I got a bounty for this guy. Real tough spacer, you know? I find a ship, board without him knowing, and I literally catch him with his pants down, getting ready for the day or something, I don't know. Anyway, before he can react, I tackle him to the ground to cuff him, and he lets off a sly quip thinking he's got game, but I don't take kindly to that kind of advance, see? And well, bounty says alive or dead, so I make the call and I put him down. Anyway, turns out it wasn't the right guy, but this guy was also wanted. What are the odds, right? Well, the Alliance didn't think it was as funny as I did, so now I'm stuck here helping new recruits.
God, the stick drift is annoying.
Well, what?
I could help with a
Good.
job if you're paying.
If you recall, I'm only stationed here because of a mistake I made. Been bugging me ever since the bounty that got away. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know, I just bagged the bounty
If I
myself.
wanted you to do that, I'd be asking you to do that. Nah, I got a good friend. Tracker buddy who stuck by me through and through. Gonna split the haul with him as soon as he brings the mark in. That ain't up for debate or negotiation.
Okay.
Under no circumstances are you to interact with my quarry, or you'll find yourself at the wrong end of a bounty.
How's the sensor gonna find
He
this guy?
doesn't know it, but he's got a chip in him with a unique ID. Part of the reason he's learned to keep out of the major cities and settlements. Tracker's always managed to find him when he comes to town, so he just stays away. But he's a slippery fella. That's why I want to send someone to catch him where he feels safe, just along the outskirts. Sensors tuned to that chip. Makes sense now, don't it?
Can you tell me about this guy?
Ken Placus, smuggler, the worst kind. Deals in all sorts of black market goods. He's wanted for grand theft, human trafficking, murder, you name it. He's also extremely good at what he does. He's eluded the best of UC security for years. He's even slipped by our own trackers, myself included. I'm convinced he set me up to fail, found a lookalike to unwittingly take a fall, made me look bad. So I'm sure you understand it's kind of personal.
Kind of personal. Got it. Okay, I'm in. Let's do it.
Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed.
Okay.
You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
She's kind of cute. I'm gonna do something here. Maybe. Maybe that wasn't stick drift. Maybe that was just... So now it's not doing it. Okay. Never mind.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Hi.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
Oh, he's a shop guy. I haven't really bought anything.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
What can you tell me about the Trade Authority?
Man, I'm still new here, so I don't know how qualified I am to answer that. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the known universe. Everyone. Free Stars, UC, even Varun uses us in some capacity. Because I guess we're all about free trade for all. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet, right? They pay my salary, so as far as I'm concerned, they're all right in my book.
Here the Trade Authority deals in illicit goods, is that true?
Man, sorry, I can't really say that.
Ah.
Really,
So
they
it's
told
true.
me not to say anything like that because rumors.
Yeah.
All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that.
What's the strangest thing you've seen come through here?
Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right? Cool. That's what we do here.
Vendor by... Is that a shotgun? It is. Oh, I want a shotgun. Credits. How much money do I have? Oh no, but I'm buying that. Combat knife. I think I have a knife. I'm gonna take one of those anyway. Laser rifle, I have one. Ooh, this is cool. Got one of those. I've got one of those too. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Oh. There we are. No, I wanted to do this. Let's take this, let's favorite it, let's put it on the other side of the cutter.
It is now safe to resume normal activity for the remainder of the day.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
I'm looking to unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into.
Exactly.
I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
Take a look at this sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
Kip. I guess people told me you were the best were wrong.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Ah, okay.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly,
1,000 credits.
I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Man.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp.
Okay.
If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Got something for me?
Bitch. Alright, Broken Spear. Okay. Just a second here. Gotta do some quick maintenance on my controller here really quick. I am definitely getting some stick drift. And it's annoying. I don't like stick drift. Okay. Stuff's all dry now. Stuff dries so fast. It's awesome. Okay.
You can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
Real good living, huh? They have benefits? This is the guy I need to talk to. I just want to check this place out.
It's true, Gilly. We know who's exactly very good at hiding it. Well, yeah, but
She looks scared.
I don't even notice the klaxons anymore.
The B and CPs.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself. Then everyone will be happy.
Sometimes. Hey there.
Hey.
Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy, go talk to that.
There was a mission board or something in here for bounties.
How's it? Hey, careful around the equipment.
Hey.
I could never leave these people behind. Their continued success is my life's work.
While I may technically work in HR, Tia's really the one to see for any work concerns.
Okay.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Heard you might be able to help me move some cargo.
Yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out?
Here, smell this.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you.
Well, you shouldn't have asked if you didn't want to know.
Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Okay. Who's we and us? I thought I was dealing with you.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
Okay. You're with the Crimson Fleet, right?
Pipe down! What the hell's the matter with you? You want to get us both thrown into lockup? Look, I don't know what that big mouth Saoirse told you, but I keep who I run with a secret in public. And I suggest you do the same. Now, do you want my help moving your product, or not?
Okay, no problem.
Right
then.
down to business!
Yeah.
And no small talk.
I took all
I
the
like it.
options.
Well,
mostly.
this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
This really kind of dig her. She's
Lady,
kind of hot.
if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt.
Are we talking like
Probably
a minor
spent it all
or
on
a little
booze,
kid?
not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
Okay. Let's kill him and take it.
Whoa. Hang on a second.
No.
No one said anything about killing.
Oh.
All I said was, I want my money.
Oh, okay.
How you handle that is up to you. His name's Carl
So
Fielding.
killing's okay then?
I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable looking guy in the entire place.
I just... This is like really well done. I'm loving this. You just get lost in these adventures.
What a day,
Gonna go
huh?
through here.
I hate when people laugh at their own jokes. Like, you aren't funny. Stop it.
Oh my god, I feel the exact same.
Ours isn't for
It's even worse
everybody.
if the joke's a pun.
Thank you. I feel bad
So
saying
much
it.
talking.
At the same time,
friendship.
got to end.
By the end of the evening, we'll be at each other's throats, debating spiritual philosophy. It'll be just like the last time.
No, not at all. We'll stay away from the topics altogether. I swear it.
I'll think about it. I could use a night
There's
out.
nothing like seeing
and
old
Jack
soul
does
coming
make
through the big
strong
window in the morning.
cocktails. Why, hello there.
Hi.
What can I help you with?
I don't know.
Have you come to seek assistance from the House of Enlightenment?
Oh God, no. I think actually, no, I didn't on this one. What kind of assistance do you offer?
We're here to serve the Sidonia community in many ways. While we don't have a belief in a greater power, we have faith in humanity, that people will always strive to better the human race. As a community, we come together to
Yeah,
help
I'll
those
get
in
on the
need.
main mission again
Food,
after this.
Shelter, basic amenities. We'll provide because that's what people do for one another.
This is like one thing that happens when you get arrested. I didn't like actually choose to do this. I took a coffee cup. That was it. It's just a coffee cup. These bastards.
We'll always be here if you need something, or just want to meet people. Actually, before you go, would you mind helping me out with something? I was debating with my dear friend Horace and would like an outside opinion. He believes that faith in a higher power is what inspires more people to be good. I say that more people do good without any promise of divine reward or retribution. What do you think?
Yeah, I like this one.
Good point.
I'm gonna agree with her.
Though I wonder if I had told you I would
Stupid
reward
coffee
you for
cup.
your time, would you have had the same response? You've inspired me to try a little scientific experiment with this theory. I'll have to ask more people, both with and without rewards offered, and see how they respond. Then I'll get back to Horace with the results. Thank you.
Okay, that's great. I don't really care, to be honest. Hey, I want your money.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, I'm here to get the credits you owe Adler Kemp.
Who the heck is that?
Sure. I don't really have time to play games.
What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
I'll go back and tell Adler you say that.
Adler. Oh!
Yeah.
Wait, you mean that Adler?
That Adler, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else.
Uh-huh.
I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
Hey now, Artemis will be sending your corpse home in a
Come
casket.
Give me a break. What the? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now.
Right.
Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah.
You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
I don't believe so. I'm tired of playing games.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
Mm-hmm. Limited number of choices you can make. It never falls. Okay. You're dead, man. I don't think that's enough. We're gonna go pay up. Do it, yeah, for the sake of your family. It's a nice family you got there.
How dare you try and threaten my family?
There you go.
No way! I'm already working my fingers to the bone.
Yeah.
Well, I might be able to cash in a few of my Deimos shares. I'd like to think so.
Okay.
I might be able to take up a collection from some of my buddies. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to
There we
wiggle
go.
out of the
I
debt.
got it. Ha!
I didn't have much of a choice.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear.
I wanted to be meaner.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Learning to accept the truth of higher power is key.
Still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this.
Have something for me?
I do.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
Yeah, you got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this.
Yeah, you know.
Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
If you can handle me.
That's what I
Sarah Morgan liked that.
I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too.
Oh, hey,
Don't
awesome.
spend all that cash in one place.
4,800. Yeah, I'll take it. Yay. Okay. See, I think I need to like place a
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something.
yeah, let's what are that mission bounty that got away. Place the sensor. Okay. I mean, there are times I get a little bit confused, but I find this game so much easier to get into and easier to understand than Skyrim or Fallout.
Tough it out on Mars. You can tough it out anywhere.
Why'd I have to station on Mars of all places? Hiking miles over rough terrain.
This is be gorgeous in VR. Good lord, this is just a beautiful game. Gotta do a combination of running as my boost engage, it gets better, and yeah, I'll like watch my stamina over there, my oxygen, and then Weightlifting, sprint. Must be getting towards an achievement here. Mars launch discovered. Your SSD arrived, just reinstall it. Hey, awesome, PD. Yeah, man. This game, like, I'm always kind of upset when I see games require SSD because I'm like, shit. My other drive has like 4 terabytes. Ah, fuck. I want to get up in there. Nope. Close. Whoa! Okay, where'd I go here? There, we got it. Alright. Thought I was gonna get that, damn it. How far am I into the game now? Well, I was still over trying to get all the constellation stuff done, and then I stole a coffee mug, and now I'm in this. Oh fuck! Now I'm stuck on this mission. I've got to like kind of be a spy and try to get into the Crimson Fleet. So I mean, got kind of sidetracked off the main quest. Oh, no, no, fuck! God damn it, you bastard. There. Hey, Sarah. Whee! Why is this me being such a bitch? Have I not found any sexy zombies? No sexy zombies. No, that's alright. Okay. That's what I want to do. Okay, you know what? I think at this point... So no way to just go there? I thought I could just... Oh, travel. So instead of having to run clear across that... Yeah, there we are. Trying to romance Sarah, but she's not interested. Yeah, I find that I really like that character. I love the voice actor, and I think it's a really nice model.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Hours without incident 10. I thought that was at 72. Did it take me that?
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
You're doing me a solid.
I did you a solid.
Careful placing that
fucking
sensor.
cat.
I've only got the one.
Thanks, Peep. Being a dick. Okay. Can you tell me more about the mission boards?
Mission boards?
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll find one here in the Broken Spear.
Hey, bud.
They're usually in spaceport bars like that. Trackers Alliance posts bounty jobs on them, but you can find all sorts of freelance missions. Good way to make some creds. Hey, y'all better not be taking all the fun jobs yourself, you hear? I'm almost done with this assignment, so you better leave some for me.
Sorry, my cat distracted me. Where'd you say
Mission boards?
Yeah, where they at?
Yeah, you'll find one here in the Broken Spear. They're usually in spaceport bars
Cats
like
on
that.
Mars.
Trackers Alliance posts bounty jobs on them, but you can find all sorts of freelance missions. Good way to make some creds. Hey, y'all better not be taking all the fun
Okay,
jobs
I
yourself,
promise
you
I
hear?
won't get distracted.
I'm almost done with this assignment, so you better leave
Again.
some for me.
Peep. But I need to stop. Just leave me alone. Don't bother me so I hear where she said these things are.
Mission boards?
Yes.
Yeah, you'll find one here in the Broken Spear.
Broken
They're
Spear.
usually in
That's what I thought.
spaceport bars like that. Trackers Alliance posts...
Okay.
Hey, y'all better not be taking all the fun jobs yourself, you hear? I'm almost done with
Pete,
this assignment, so
stop.
you better leave some for me. Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
Paul Watts. Said Doc's getting some pussy.
Yeah. Hey, mission rewards. Woohoo. Do I have any? Oh, I have a skill point. I have a skill point. Yeah, yeah. Let's see what we got here. Wellness, embracing. Unlock increases. Okay, we're gonna do that too. Okay. Let's go leave my
Thanks for the assist. Mighty kind of you.
So how'd that sensor work out? Did you catch the
We
guy?
did. Soon after you left, the signal pinged. Soon as it did, I sent word to my fellow tracker.
Okay, I was gonna
and
say,
he
she
made a
never
move
left.
on our guy.
Damn, I was
And
gonna
on
try and
top of
follow
that,
you.
We bagged another wanted criminal. Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods, including human organs and worse.
Ooh, the
we
worst.
caught the buyer as well, thanks to you.
Awesome.
Careful out there.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Oh, here, are these the mission boards? Tracker Alliance. Trackers Alliance self-service bottom clearance kiosk. If you have bounty with anyone in settled systems, don't worry, for a small convenience fee, we can clear that up for you. Our records indicate that you are not wanted by any faction within the settled systems at this time. Please visit us again should you need us. Okay, cool. I'm going to accept all of these missions. I mean, they're there. I'm just gonna take them. I'm not going to do them right now. Hey, but I got a skill point for that. Awesome. Okay. Commerce. Because that sounds like fun, doing bounties. Gastronomy, persuasion, scavenging, and theft. Ballistics. Do 10% more damage. Pistol certification on pistols. Do I really kind of want to start doing some of this too. Ballistic weapons, so that just means like guns, right? I'm taking it. Wonder. Energy spend, what, physical unlock, advanced physical skills. Oh my gosh. Of atmospheres hazardous to human beings. A spa unlocked advanced. Okay. Energy weapon dissipation. Conditioning. I'm just trying to see what all kinds of things. Pain tolerance. Master physical skills. Neuro strikes, concealment, neuro strikes, and rejuvenation. These sound fun. No longer set off enemy mines. Okay. Chance to stun an NPC. Just trying to look and see what all this shit is. Okay. Oh, there's so much. So much. I won't bore everybody with all that, though.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean.
Europa. Let's back out a bit here. Europa, is that one of Saturn's moons? Titan. Or is there like a fracking station? Is that all that's on Mars? A fracking station in Sidonia? Ooh, a mech factory. That sounds fun. Oh, this might be where I'm going. Europa. Okay. Got it. We are traveling.
Right, Captain. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot.
Okay.
I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Damn right I am.
You betting your life on that?
Yeah.
Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake.
Okay.
I want him dead.
Okay. Sounds fun. What options? Okay, fuck, I'm doing it. This sounds like a blast.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Okay. I can be certain that Awesome rank is on
I've
the
been
gun.
tracking Rick for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike.
Okay. Why do you want him dead?
Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody,
Ran so far
I
away.
mean, nobody runs away from the fleet.
I'm probably gonna run away from the fleet. Okay. So that must be where I'm going right there, huh? Wonder how far away that is. Oh, it's a long ways away. I'd be flying a while. Oh, nope. Cutscene.
Pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble.
Cat, you're in my way. Then boy, do I have some bad news for you. You have a crewman on board I'm looking for. Drawing attention for the... There we are.
All right. And what are your intentions with this crewman?
I'm gonna kill him. U.S. Staff Fleet wants Austin Rake dead. I'd like to board your ship and take him out now. Spare time. Talk about how to spare him. Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna open your hatch and I'm gonna go into board. I only have one demand. Kill Austin Rake. Do that. I'll let you go. I was gonna go with this one.
Damn it. I do not have choice, do I?
You do not.
Okay. Docking bay is open. Let's talk.
Okay. Dock. Okay. Board.
Might not be jealous, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Well, you guys are looking a little bit,
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship.
Yeah.
If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
One of them is a creepy heat leech. I don't know who's listening over comms. This is safer. I wanted to make sure there wasn't any real loot on board. Just tell me which one of you is Austin Rake. Yeah.
That is not something I am going to do. Not until you reveal your intentions. As far as you are concerned, I am Austin Rake. You want him? You're going to have to kill me. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Fleet wants Rake dead. Rake's a wanted criminal like me. Either you kill him or I kill you all. Eh, that might work. Persuade. Austin Rake is a Crimson Fleet pirate. Kill him and I'll let you go. This might be bad. Can I back out? I can't back out. I can't remember the last time I saved. Let's try this one, see what happens.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you?
I don't.
And you do not seem to care either.
I don't.
Which makes me think you really want to save him.
I do.
Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
As long as he agrees to turn it into U.S. SysDef, deliver him to SysDef. If the fleet finds out about this deal, we're both exposed. Fleet won't buy that. Someone may need to die after all.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Oh,
do I have a choice?
There's Austin.
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Okay. Save. Oh wait. I think it's...
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
So now what?
Thank
You're
you
gonna put
for
me in a
letting us go.
SysDef prison? I'm not saying it's worse than death, but it's pretty damn close. Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it. Don't let them... Use my arm!
Who's next? This is bad!
Try this out.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Rake was your target. I didn't sign on to this voyage to take part in mass murder.
Well, you know, what are you gonna do?
Don't leave any of that behind.
Shoot them all, just to show them that's my plan. I was like, fuck you people. I mean... Okay. Oh man, I can't get into the ship. Inaccessible. Free ship? I don't know. I was kind of hoping, but... Bang head here. But I can't get into the ship. Sorry. Sorry, Sarah. Hey. Okay. Yeah, I think we could just do this. Okay, let's back out here because I think I might clear across. This is where I want to go. Yes. Set course, travel.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Oh! Shit! I'm gonna die! That was me, I think. Damn, I wasn't expecting that. Okay.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Fuck. God damn! Holy shit! I feel like I'm not ready for this. They're just like destroying me. Well, let's try it again. So I'm getting used to this now. Oh, as he pushes the wrong button.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Oh, Jesus! I gotta fly away from all this if I can't. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ, yeah, there's just... I don't think you need to swap target, but you walked into something you're not ready for. Yeah, I see that. Not even close to ready for that. Well, can I, Oh, this is like one of those things. Okay, this isn't what I want to do anyway. No, this is where I was supposed to go. Search for evidence. Let's do that. I can't use the Force. Yeah, I don't have the money to improve things yet, I don't believe. Okay, what is this? I've been asked by Lieutenant Gillian Toff of the Diligence to find and bring back evidence pertaining to the Crimson Fleet related to illegal activities. Audio logs, text logs would be especially helpful to bring them to justice. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I think I have to actually be in the Crimson Fleet. Maybe I need to go do some of these things. Kill the pirate rover on Pizzazz. Deliver and... Oh, this one has a timed. Let's do this. There's nothing on this planet I need to do, right? Okay. Is there like a pizzazz or something on here? It's New Homestead, that's where I need to go. There we are.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy New Homestead.
XP.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Oopsies. Yeah, I kind of didn't realize you had to be like so far up in the ranks to get in there.
Interesting. The last thing I expected to stumble across at this type of settlement is a museum. Might be worth a look around.
Okay.
I've heard people who spend extended periods in low gravity can actually suffer from health problems if they don't exercise.
People here live a simple life. Try not to complicate it.
I'm learning so much here. It's been a while since I last visited. Nice to see this place still has the same charm.
Oh, it's charming. Yeah.
Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan. You will freeze solid without the proper protection.
Chunks! Choose your chunk!
This colony's a lot smaller than I thought it would be.
We're out of Chunk special sauce again. But trust me, the food's still great without it. Hello there. Welcome to the New Homestead Chunks. We've got all your Chunks' favorites. Well, almost all of them.
All of them?
Sadly, we're out of the special sauce. I know. But everything else is still that great chunk
Always
food
the sauce.
you know and love. So, what can I do for you?
Running out of Chunk special sauce sounds like a problem.
If I'm completely honest, it is. And people are always saying how this Chunks can't compare to the real deal. And I just know it's because we never had that mouth-watering sauce. I've been in contact with some of the other restaurants out there, and they'll give me some. But they say they can't afford to send it, and I don't have a ship, so what am I to do?
Looking for a hunky chunk. Just need someone to go get it. I could do that for you. Is there a reason that Chunks doesn't just send you the sauce?
For real? Good question. They haven't said, but I think it has something to do with them prioritizing other chunks over mine. I guess it's made at a different facility than our other food, and they don't even want to pay the shipping cost to ship from another store to ours. Yeah, sometimes I get lucky and a cargo hauler passes through with a route that takes them near other chunks and back again, but there's no guarantee.
The sauce really that important?
You bet it is. You may not hear people talk about it, but trust me, it's the secret ingredient. It's like the glue that holds it all together. I mean, not literally. I'm not
It's
saying
people.
It's glue or that our food falls apart.
See you later, Suicide
It's delightful.
Banana.
Tangy, savory, it's a little sweet.
Thanks
but
for
not too
joining
sweet.
in, buddy.
And I've noticed that once people find out we don't have it, sometimes they don't return. It's the reason business isn't as good as other chunks.
Well,
wait, for real?
Yeah, man.
You do that.
No
You're not
problem.
pulling my leg.
I'll kill you for it. Do it if you pay me.
Oh, of course. Between what I've got personally and the petty cash, I'm sure I can get you what you deserve. So, I know of another chunk that has a case of sauce ready to go for me. I actually cleared it with them just before you arrived. If you mention it to whoever's working the counter there, they'll hook you up. Bring it back here, and we'll be golden. Thanks.
Okay.
Sure would be nice to get off
Welcome to
world
Chunks.
sometime.
Please choose your chunks.
Choose your chunks. What are they made of? People?
I just serve the chunks. I don't make them.
It's one thing to learn about early colony life, it's another to experience it.
I still can't believe people actually live like this. Did you see those wind turbines out there? Wow.
Wow.
It's so cold here.
Yeah.
Guess I should have expected
What am I supposed to be doing anyway? Oh, I'm on the special sauce mission. Go back to the ship. Okay. Paradiso, where's that at? Supposed to be here? It's Europa. Oh no, I don't want to go there. The sauce like clear the fuck out of here? No? Where's Paradiso at? That must be a city or something. It's not on the planet. Oh my gosh. Phobos, Mars. Okay, so let's... Ah, fuck. The manager new hostess chunks. I need to speak with someone at other chunks restaurants. He's sending him, but I don't know where this is. Paradiso. No. Okay. I'm gonna go wherever that is. I don't know.
This is definitely not the kind of place I'd set up an
Oh shit! It wasn't cool at all. Warning, suit protection depleted. Fuck. What does that mean? I gotta go back on my ship. I fucked up, I think. Okay, we're back to normal now. Maybe. What happens if I go out? Does it... Do I need a different suit? Extreme solar radiation and planetary conditions. I don't think I should be on here. This planet is bad. Okay. Do I need to sleep? Do I have a bed in here? I only need to sleep for 12 hours. 12 hours is all I need. Do I have to wait? This seems kind of ridiculous, doesn't it? Planet with bad gas, and now you have lung problems in the game. Well, there's medicines and stuff you can make.
We've got the stars to explore.
There we are. Now my status effects was all gone and everything. Sorry, I just needed to... So I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do about this sauce. Something like... oh wait, it's clear the fuck over here. That's why. Holy shit. Get the special sauce, but... Oh, okay, here. Alright, so... I have to go to here first. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go here first then.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
No contraband.
Right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Oh, I'm back in New Atlantis? Okay. So much to do there. See my parents at the Pioneer Tower. What the hell? Talk to Sarah's contact. Okay. So those are the things to do there, but that's not what I want to go this way. Can I go here? Power up grab drive. Oh. Let's take my shields down for right now. Nobody here to... Shields offline. Oh. Nope.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. I got some information for you. Please, acknowledge. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time.
For the warning about Altair. Why are you calling me Charlie 3?
I meet so many people, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So you're the third Charlie I met today. Nice to meet you.
Thanks for the warning about Altair.
I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grabbing the Altair system, and oh boy! Spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, guess we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
Might be. Might be. I can help them out. Them out? What did the distress call say?
Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing.
Okay, well.
Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
No, I've got to do the sauce. I've got another mission I'm doing here. That much. Oof. A junk here.
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance. Acknowledge? The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
Surprised to run. Deimos makes good ships.
30 years ago, this ship would be a beast. Maybe more like 50. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
Given the circumstances.
The paperwork involved in giving you anything extra is a nightmare.
Got near a window here. Time's a wasting.
Yeah, okay. I get it. Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the discretionary fund up front.
There you are.
Best I can do.
Okay. Sure.
Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on Sidonia. They'll take it from there.
Okay, Sidonia.
Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
I'll be heading back that way. Okay. All right. Can I get there yet? No, I've got to go here first. This is crazy. All for sauce. Whee!
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
None. Unless that person gave me some.
Complete. Go ahead and land.
It's a nice looking. Oh! Sorry. That's what I wanted to do. High O2, unknown water. Alright, that looks like a lot of water on that planet. Okay, so now I should be able to get. Looks like it. Yes.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over now.
Okay. Just cut up dry with I went to jail because I stole a coffee mug. Yes. Okay, this looks like a type of place I should be okay.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to...
What do I have for clothes? Well, that's kind of cool. This looks like something Ash would wear, actually. Captain's uniform. Yeah, this looks like my best thingy. Okay. Really quick here. I'm going to run up and use the restroom. So I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, we got that. Let's see here. I think this. There we go. Nah. But I'm like, what have I done?
Find out.
Okay, can I save now? Oh. Yes, save. Let's also, I think I have a skill point. I do. Competitive activity. Could I? Let's, no longer touching cloth. Okay. Let's see here. God, there's just so many things. Oh, security. Attempt to have 2 auto attempts can be banked. %10 increased damage. Okay, I'm gonna do that. All right. Paradiso.
Paradiso security is only here for your safety. Pretend we're not even here.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
Hear about the distress call you sent.
Yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
Swear it. Let me know what you need me to do. Yeah, I agree. Just hurry up and tell me what you want already. I like that one.
I understand you're eager to get into it, but if you're unwilling to take this seriously, I can foresee problems in your future. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet.
Okay.
So far,
that big ship
doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
Get to the point. I assume you want to blast out of the sky. What do you think we're dealing with? They respond to communication. What kind of ship is it?
Can't say for sure. Looks worn, but not cobbled together like a Crimson Fleet junker. Others have been saying it's some new Varun design. Gigantic battleship with hidden armaments preparing for assault. But that doesn't check out either. There's also been talk about non-human sentient life. The comms data we received might support that, but humanity's spread far and wide and no one's ever encountered anything like that. Still, first contact. Could you imagine?
What kind of ship do you think
There's no discernible markings or allegiances to any manufacturers we're aware of. I'm hoping that doesn't mean we're dealing with some sort of new deep space threat.
Oh hey, thanks for the lurk, PD. Didn't respond to communications?
Not quite. It took some time, but we received a transmission. It was all, pardon the phrasing, it sounded almost alien, like nothing anyone's heard before. Clicks, distorted groans, buzzing, really disturbing sounds. Now, one of our engineers says it could just be some busted comm equipment or incompatible signals, but we're not sure. So far, no one's disembarked from the ship. No landing craft, nothing. We don't have the staff or ships to spare, otherwise we'd dock with it and attempt to board.
So I assume you want me to blast it out of the sky?
Jeez. Let's not be hasty.
Oh, okay.
First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Okay. I need to go get that sauce. Interesting palms here. Okay, gravity's feels like it's pretty normal here.
I hope your stay here is going well.
I promise, when we're done with you, you'll feel as good about yourself as I do. Why, hello, darling.
Hello.
Welcome to Enhanced Paradiso.
Oh.
You too can use our services to help you feel as good about your appearance as I do mine. We can make you thinner, larger, change your hair, your face, or even your sex. Anything you want. Or perhaps I can interest you in the Paradiso Getaway Bundle promotion. This is a one-time offer for new Paradiso customers. Once you decline,
Tell me
gone.
more. What's the Gateway Bundle?
We simply book 2 sessions for you for a greatly reduced price. Why, you might ask? Many Paradiso guests come to get away from their normal lives, and often they like to believe what happens here stays here. So, they will change their appearance not only when they get here to engage in some fun, but also when they leave to go back to their normal lives.
I think I'll pass.
Certainly. Service at our regular price will always be available to you if you change your mind. What can I do for you now?
Nothing. I'm
Take
just
care of your beautiful self.
Thank you. Why would I mess with perfection? What's this place?
Welcome to Paradiso.
How are you doing?
Hello, welcome to Hotel Paradiso. You may continue inside to the main desk if you need to check in for your stay, or feel free to browse the shops along the promenade. Let me know if I can answer any questions you may have or help you in any other way.
Is this some sort of
Oh,
resort?
this is your first time here. That's exactly what it is.
Ah,
Paradiso prides itself
Ryza.
on being the fanciest, most relaxing resort getaway in the galaxy. People from all over come here to bask in the sun, enjoy the all-natural beaches, explore, enjoy the local wildlife, and generally get pampered.
Who do I see about
For that,
booking a
you'll
room?
want to head inside, go to the main desk, and speak with Dirk. He'll be more than happy to guide you through the check-in process.
If I just want to use the beach.
Unfortunately, the beach is reserved for hotel guests only, and that goes for the entire planet's beaches. The
Wow.
Paradiso Group owns all land on Parima 2, so you must either be a resort guest or have prior authorization for any public or private beach use.
How do you afford a whole
And you
island?
didn't hear this from me, security rarely has the bandwidth to patrol outside the main resort.
Got it.
Always feel free to ask if you have more questions.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or tranquility. Where should we begin?
I just wanted to look at it. Wow. They have a Chunks in here? General store. There's the Chunks. Here to get the sauce. You know how much trouble I had to go through? I had to fly across the entire, like, 3 galaxies or whatever.
You can dress it up however you like, but a Chunks by any other name is still a Chunks.
This location, you'll find our cuisine and service is a step above what you're used to. Please,
I just
don't
need the
hesitate
sauce,
to ask if there's
bitch.
anything I can do to make your Chunks experience as enjoyable as possible. Huh. I thought it was a joke at first, but yet here you are. Let me get that
Here
for
I
you.
am.
But maybe next time you can ask him to make it last longer so I don't have to keep doing this so often.
Wait a minute. Okay, we got the sauce. Wow, this place is nice. Hey, hey.
I wish
Hey.
I had booked a stay for longer.
You don't find this creepy? What the hell is doing? Hey. She gonna go back to bed? You don't mind it? She just doesn't care. They are really chill. They must get a lot of relaxing done here. They just don't care. This I'd be stealing. Probably shouldn't do that again. Wow, look at this place. Okay. We got the sauce. Let's
Want the engines?
There we are. Okay, it is not responding. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna dock it. I don't know what I'm going into here, so we're gonna make sure we get my helmet on. What do you think, Sarah?
Yeah.
Ah.
Until later.
How do I... So aboard the ship. Oh, there we are. Okay. I was sure if I looked at the ladder, that'd be good enough. Well, this...
Paul Watts said, "Sorry, Doc, I got to go. Great stream."
See ya, Paul. Thanks.
I agree with the captain. Now is the time for diplomacy.
Agreed, but we must be ready for it. Now, eyes and ears shut.
You're...
Oh, hey. Damn. Of course I'm human. Expecting something else? Didn't know there were other options. Oh, can't you see? I'm actually a weird, scary monster with tentacles. I like all these options.
Clearly you're not. You're obviously human, but how are you here? We didn't know any others left Earth.
Imagine what's going through these poor people's minds right now. There's no reason to tease.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course.
See ya, Paul.
Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I'm Ash Williams. I'm here to help. You're going to ask me for some huge favor. yeah, look, I'm just here to help people with plan down below. What is this ship? Let's...
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship, Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago.
Oh my god. So like, you probably can't even communicate with the others.
Hopefully it won't inconvenience you too much, but we're in a bind. See, you're the only one to approach us, and we really need your help. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know.
Other people.
Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
200 years. How did it take you so long to get here? So you know about... That's a good question. How did you all survive for 200 years?
Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children.
Ah.
It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
How did it take you so long to get
your
here?
question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey.
Yes.
That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did.
So you know about the people on the surface?
Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
You know those others are human beings and they were here first. That's... okay. Look to your more. Why don't you get away from this airlock first?
Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge.
Okay, baby.
Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
Sarah didn't like it when I was...
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll
stay
allow
out of
it.
trouble.
You don't think you have a need to fear me? Neither did the last people that let me on their ship.
Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship.
Well, this thing is a hunk of junk.
It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't
Great.
change that.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
Is it difficult being a captain of a colony ship?
Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made.
How's your crew holding up?
A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually.
How long have you been captain?
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that,
nepotism.
I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
Sounds like you're in a difficult situation.
As I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
Oh, cat, lay down. Just lay down, peep. Okay. He's being a dick, so he's gotta go. Go. This is why I lock him out of here usually when I stream. So I offload the hard parts on someone else. Depends what's in it for me.
I wish I could say that the satisfaction of helping others in need is sufficient, but I'm not getting that impression from you.
No.
I'm sure we can pull together some resources equivalent to whatever currency you use these days. We'll do what we can to make it worthwhile. And until then, you're free to make use of whatever facilities you need on our ship.
What's wrong with your communication system?
We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them.
Alright.
So they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
If you had claim to this planet, how could others settle here?
When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out into space. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this, meaning that there would be no need for a formal claims process. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file a charter for this planet's first colony, to be named New Jamestown. According to his records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely it was either ignored or the records were lost to the ages.
New Jamestown.
Given humanity's lack of interest
good.
in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time, it shouldn't have been a problem. But again, here we are now.
Why not just find another planet?
Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet.
I'll try, but diplomacy may require compromise.
But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
There's no way to go for that.
We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But As you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you.
I don't know. What do you think? You? Me? Her? Little hanky-panky?
I wonder what else is out there.
Just a bunch of people.
Hi.
Hi. Wow. Hi.
I know I'm getting up there in years, but I don't think I'll ever tire of flying. Hey!
Hey!
So it is true. An actual stranger aboard our ship? Wow.
Ash Williams, didn't catch your name.
Oh, jeez. Sorry, of course you don't know my name.
Are you gonna look at me?
I'm Yue. Wow, I never thought this would happen.
Yeah, get used to it, baby.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna have to.
What do you do here? It looks like you push
I'm
buttons.
the navigation officer,
Ah.
though I switch between nav and piloting. I'll be honest, the ship pretty much flies itself. Its destination hasn't changed since it launched, and we're here now, so I'm not sure what's next.
What do you think now you know there's others out there?
It's incredible. I'm pretty excited to meet new people and ask them all sorts of questions.
They aren't going to be excited to see
I wonder
you.
about all we've missed this whole time while
You're there to
humanity has
take their
advanced around
jobs.
us.
Why does it need a navigator
See,
if it flies
the nav
itself?
system's not perfect. We encounter stuff that our forebears didn't originally count on. Astral bodies, space debris, stuff like that. So sometimes I need to take manual control and get out of tricky situations. Then there was the time I used those unaccounted for anomalies to our advantage. Slingshotted us around a few stars that weren't supposed to be there, saved some fuel and knocked a few decades off our journey. Pretty incredible stuff.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Get you around.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Oh, here's the captain. I wonder if that's her dad, Felipe. Alexander back in. Well, that's hard telling. These must be all the captains. Oh, this is the... Okay, this is the one now, maybe. I don't know. Is that... There's so many. Of course, they've been up here a long time. Let me see which one this is. Where'd she go? Oh, here she is.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad
That's
for it.
Diana. Okay. No, that's Eliza. Okay, that's her. Alright, that's what I thought. Can I take a shower? No, that's lame. Okay.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Yeah, yeah. Cool.
lived my entire life in a constant. I'm not sure.
Hi there.
Okay, here's the thing, I have a problem. They have the same software that everybody else has. Their PC here. Oh, it requires a key. Oh, industrial workbench.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
They are very exciting times.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with inelegant solutions to complex technical problems. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are!
Here I am!
Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later.
Okay.
Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
Mm-hmm. Yes, convince me.
It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi.
I'm never going to remember that.
And I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
I'm Ash Williams. There's something I need to talk about you.
Anything for my new friend.
Yeah, they knew about grad drives.
Great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way. Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators. I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here.
Chief engineer?
Some may say I'm a master of keeping things together with nothing but duct tape and bubblegum. Well, if we had any gum left. Pretty sure that ran out 100 years ago. When I'm not dealing with catastrophic engine failures, I manage the other engineers. We maintain all the machinery, computers, you name it. We keep the life support on, and the ship flying. Yes! So many! Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time. I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there.
No sentient life.
Disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right. Thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves.
Got on my nerves a long time ago, buddy.
See you!
Okay. Oops.
And to think, all this time, we thought we were alone. Oh. Wow. You're new?
You
Weird.
Turn around?
Okay, wasn't expecting this. I guess I should introduce myself?
Turn around.
I'm Janet. What's up? Oh. See you, I guess.
There we are. Now
Oh. Wow.
yes,
You're
I'm new. Okay.
Weird. Okay, wasn't expecting this. I guess I should introduce myself? I'm Janet. What's up? Oh, you?
Nash Williams.
Well, nice to meet you, I guess. I could take a break to chat if you want.
What do you do here?
Certainly not what I want to do.
What do you mean by that? You need to know that.
I mean, I hate this job, and there's really nothing I can do about it. I'm the cultivation manager. Fancy words for farmer and fertilizer collector. I didn't have a choice.
It's probably poop,
Most people
isn't it?
don't. You get a job, and that's it. Like, I'm great at what I do, but I would enjoy doing literally anything else. Meanwhile, my sister Julia, she gets to hang out with kids all day and watch movies.
That sounds great.
Couldn't care less about, but she doesn't even care about Earth culture. Ugh.
Ugh. It's like living on a colony
Oh my
ship.
god, it's terrible. I don't know how my parents
Hey,
did
Wiener
it, knowing they would never, ever get to leave until they died. Every day, you see exactly the same things. The same people do the same job. It's all the same. All the time. Seriously, the only thing that
Sounds
kept
awful.
me going was knowing that we were the generation who knew we'd finally get the hell out of here. Although now that we're here, nothing seems to be happening.
Yeah, that's.
Sometimes I wonder if my sister was the lucky one.
I mean, Julia?
Ah, so you've met her.
Yeah, she's the captain.
No, not
right?
Julia.
No, Diana.
Julia and I
Diana's-
were actually triplets with our sister Jen, but the ship ran out of one of her medications and she didn't make it.
Ah.
Sucks, but it is what it is. We only have so many supplies. We couldn't exactly get anything new along the way. Anyway, it happened a long time ago. I don't really feel that she's lucky. I'm just frustrated. Later.
Hey!
Hi!
There is so much
hydroponics, of course. This must be how the colony ship kept itself fed over all these years in space.
Fertilizer storage.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out
I tried to see if I could boost myself up there. Nope.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Did it. This ship
Just
is
because our
massive.
equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Wow. I've heard about you, but
It definitely takes a special type of person to live their entire life, birth to death, aboard a single ship traveling through space.
They have plums. They're round. What if I stole it? They'd probably put me in jail. I should be able to do whatever I want. They need me.
Hey there.
sure what I'm saying.
The constant is peaceful. Don't change that.
Hey.
Hey.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
Is this where I just came in? It is. Okay, I'm...
Think, all this time we thought we were alone.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Trying to figure out how I get over here. Here we are.
I've lived my entire life in the constant.
Jeez. Oh, this is just the on my ship. I can't fast travel from inside this ship, apparently.
Head to my crew position.
There it is.
Hello, and welcome back.
Ooh.
Mr. Tofik, I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route.
Lies.
Nothing to worry about. To
It's
make up for
lies.
this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why, but thank you for crediting my account anyway.
These lies. Turn to Luther. Oh, that's the special sauce. This is the one I want right now. Pretty.
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace.
Oh, Paradiso is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a resort?
Looks like we gotta go into the hotel.
I'm
Hello.
here to help if you need it.
Thank you.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Executive floor.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there.
Kinda do. We have a problem with ship in orbit. I'm here to
Oh,
help.
you're the one they're waiting for then.
Yeah.
Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
Hmm. We're gonna go into the boardroom. Okay, yeah. Yeah, just let me
Sure.
in.
Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Blom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront at a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us.
Sarah
and
sat
circle
down.
back around to this. Unless you're here to talk business, I'm afraid I can't spare much time.
About the beaches without a care in the universe.
Oh, here I am sitting with my helmet on. Allow me to show you my beauty. There we are. Oh.
Come on, mate. Loads more interesting things to do outside. No need to mill about in here.
I don't really get paid to chat with guests.
If it's not important, bring it up with Kiwi.
There are really only 3 board members?
No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world.
Gallivanting around.
Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine.
What can you tell me about Paradiso?
We, the Paradiso group, bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe. To that end, I'd say we've succeeded. As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal.
There's gonna be some problems here. You operate this resort outside settled systems,
Not quite.
don't you?
We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies.
Oh, okay. So
makes things easier.
Libertarians.
We don't pay any taxes. We don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks.
Yeah, that sounds works great
no
for
one
you.
mind, because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone.
I feel like I want to kill all of you. That's what I want to do.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me.
Yes, diplomat.
Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism.
Oh my god.
Come see the aliens.
I do want to kill all of them. Why is this problem so urgent to you?
We run a premier resort getaway here. We can't have our guests concocting stories about some budgy old ship hanging around up there. As it is, we've had to reroute our luxury liners around the other side of the planet on entry so no one sees it. It's bad for business. We need to nip this in the bud and take care of it before the tourists catch on and cause a scene.
People are never going to fall for that.
You'd be surprised what people fall for.
Actually,
locally
never
sourced
mind.
island fruit essences, for instance. It's just the same old fruits brought over from Earth ages ago, but we get nearly 10 times the market for them. But you're right, no one's going to buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So, tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away?
We're a ship full of uptight colonists who think they own your planet. Old Earth colonists desperate to settle after 200 years. I'm sure you can exploit that. That sounds like...
Bonza! That means we got them right where we want them.
Yeah.
Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
It's true.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Nice. They want to.
What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost,
shut
and it's
up.
unlikely they even have
You can't
compatible
absorb
currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
They'd be here, they could be your indentured service. Wait, why do I have to buy the grab drive? I'm not buying no grab drive. Ceased to exist. Are you suggesting I destroy the ship?
I'm not suggesting anything.
I think he
Other
is.
than it would make our lives so much easier.
Yeah, it'd be a crying shame if something happened to
Make
it.
of that what you will.
I really want to kill you people. So
I
it'd
didn't
be
say
your
that specifically.
slaves?
This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff. It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost.
I'm not gonna.
We're being more than
You
generous
guys
by
have all
offering
the
the use of
money.
our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You.
Can't just let some other authority handle
We
this?
operate outside of the Free Stars only, you see, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it. As I've mentioned, it could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently.
No other options? Why can't they just settle on the other side of the planet or something?
We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with. And how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures.
They might bring little gnomes or
Much better
something.
to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
Yeah, I understand.
And that's within your right. But as the CEO of Paradiso Group, I'm the one who has to make and approve decisions around here, not you. So, as much as I appreciate your feedback, it's not in the best interest of the Paradiso Group to take it into account.
Oh my god, I hate you. I think I made up my
which
mind.
proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
What if after all this they continue to insist their claim on your planet predates yours?
They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
Hypothetically, what could make a ship like that go
I
away?
have no idea, because I'm not suggesting anything of the sort. But it's a wonder that old ship made it all the way here in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves. An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct.
Yeah.
Overload. Of course, their engineers must have taken great care not to push it too far. Someone would likely have to override the safety systems in the reactor computer. Who would do such a thing?
Don't even think for one moment
She didn't
that
like
this would
that.
be acceptable behavior. You can't just blow up their ship. That's insane.
I could. I'll convince them to take the settlement deal.
Assuming they agree to the terms, I've got a list of resources you'll need to gather and bring back so we can support the new arrivals. We'll need to improve our lodging and infrastructure, plus account for future projects to support an increased population. Don't care how you procure them, just make sure to bring them here with you before we can consider this a done deal.
Oh, how can we treat these people this way? They survived in space this long, only to end up as indentured servants. Oh, it's terrible.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
Okay, here, save. Let's do this one, and...
With a name like Paradiso...
This is murder! You're on your own!
Officers, fall back!
I'm gonna go down.
Watch out for crossfire! This is pointless!
Okay. Let's,
I can't be a part of this.
Oh, I'll be okay.
okay. This gun is dumb. Fuck.
No way! Going to help you murder these people.
Why not? Fuck them. Ah. Why is this guy not dying?
This is hopeless! I'm out!
I can't be a part of this.
This guy would die. Oh, okay, we're gonna go ahead and start.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
That's right. You don't mind if I steal from him, huh? I'll take the food.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I'm probably like gonna get rid of that stuff. So I'll have. Come on, reload. God damn it! Reload the fucking gun.
No, this is it.
This is it.
Oh!
Nice, got a new apparel. Okay. Let's see what I have for weapons. Not much. These just do no damage. Looks pit. So let's go to there. Let's go to the. We're just gonna walk around and kill people. Inaccessible. Ah, requires key. Can't get in there. Executive floor. Yeah, let's take care of the executives too. Fuck these guys. What? They're all alive again.
If you've heard about us elsewhere, chances are it's because of me.
No, I believe our arrangement with the colonists will work out in the long run.
What the hell?
No way! I am not going to help you murder these people!
Someone help me!
So they just, you can't kill them, they just come back alive. I'm out of ammo, okay. They don't know what to do. They're just running around. Apparently I'm not supposed to just murder these people. Alright. Okay, well, I just wanted to have some fun with that. Here, let's go ahead. Let's see if what happens if we go just start taking out everybody.
Murder! You're on your own.
I'm gonna die. Yeah. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call that quits for today, at least on the stream. But yeah, guys, that was fun. Been streaming since 11, so I think I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm hungry. And yeah, well, I'm gonna be streaming more of this. This game, I love it. It sucks me in. I just get lost in it. It's so freaking good. I just love it so much. I know some people aren't a big fan of it, but I think it's awesome. So yeah, thanks for watching. Make sure you hit like and subscribe and all that fun stuff. Dr. Greg out.